Hello. So no holder today or audio check, because for today and today only, hopefully, well, my phone is dead, so I can't use it to see comments or for audio check at the moment. So I'm just going to have to go guns blazing and hoping everything is working. Audio seemed fine when I did a quick recording. Also, I've moved my picture down beneath the screen so that you can now see steps. So hopefully that will be better. Anyway, I'm just going to try and get some new rooms and see what I can find. Okay, day 19. Right, so I start with 90 steps because of the sauna. Right. So something Stephen said, which is greatly annoying, is that there are birds here, and that there are supposedly birds in other rooms. I really want this to be false, but I'm going to take a screenshot of it anyway. Because, yeah, take my allowance. Right, now to the outside. See what this area shows me today. Right, tomb I've already gotten. Shelter, I think I have gotten. Rootzilla I have never gotten. However, I think I can do tomb. Now, I'm not gonna show this to you guys because unless it will let me. Chapel. Where is it? Okay, I'm going to read. Okay, so the first one is the one with the hoe, and then they have it up to their side. I'll work on OBS to find this. Window capture. There you go. I want this like here, sort of thing. Hopefully that's okay for you guys, and I've got to have it above the game capture. Okay, so the first one is the one with the hoe in hand. And the bowler hat, which I believe is this one. And they have it up towards their chest. So I just want to check the settings for this. Yeah, so it's hold on. I need to check these photos quickly just to see. 4 has theirs up. So they all have them up. In which case, I think it's just a matter of pulling them in the right order. So, this one first, and then we want to do the chef with the marzipan thing. King. Cleaner. Chef. Which one am I streaming? I'm streaming the wrong picture, of course I am. Okay. Or was I? Okay, yeah, good. Okay, so what I was supposed to be looking at was this one. And then the third one is the one with the rake. Sorry about that. The fourth one is the one with the top hat and the flannel. Oh, this one. Fifth one is the one with the broom. Sixth one is the one with the sword looking thing, which is this. And then finally, the king. Yes! Okay. Shutting that down for now. And removing that window capture. Okay. Here we go. Still counts as the tomb. The catacombs. Let's first check. Check everywhere. Paintings. I don't trust that. The Reaper. Wait, is the Reaper the 8th statue? The excavation tunnel. And the reservoir was something we found in the pool room that was there. I don't want to pull that. I'm just gonna check in here before I go face to face with death. I don't like the suspicious hanging wooden sign. This game tells me to do something, I always think twice. Okay. So... and turn up brightness on the screen. There's a mine cart back here. There's a camera this way, abandoned mine. Okay. There's something over there. I do not know how to get there though. I'm gonna pull this, just in case I manage to get there via a different route or route. This is another piece of the map. Foundation elevator, concealed. Cliffside exit, mine cart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear to north lever. Hold on, concealed entrance. I literally just took a picture. 2. It's northeast of the reservoir. Basement. It's in the basement. There's a secret entrance in the basement. How many candles there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 candles surrounds this thing. And this is the reservoir. So I need to go into the pool room and drain the reservoir so I can get access to this place. And similarly down there. I mean, dude, swim. It's not that tough. But well, I could make that. That is not that difficult of a swim. Like, come on. There's not like deadly sharks in there that we know of. I mean, I don't know. This game could be treacherous, but well, I think I have to make my way up then and out. I didn't see any levers anywhere for the flame. Well, it's a good thing we got those plus 20 steps today. That was very useful. Alright, if I manage to get pool room and pump room, then I can drain the reservoir and then go back down there. Which will be excellent if I can manage to do that. I'm not going to toss a coin in there. That's Trinsendale Lake. I know that from the painting. Anyway, so let's continue. Bedroom, storeroom, spare room. I'll do spare room. I want to get to the east wing. Do billiard room. Checking for stuff like that. I swear there's probably a different one. Okay. 16. 8 plus 15 is 23. Plus 2 is 25. Minus 3 was 25 minus 15 is 10 minus 3 is 7. I'll bloody find it. 5 minus 1 is 4 minus 2 is 2 times 2 is 4 times 3 is 4 times 3 is 12. 20 times 20 divided by 20 is just 20. Yes! Okay, any locked door I find along this sector, if I keep going straight, I must use that key. Nothing there. Right, fine. Okay, guest bedroom. I'll probably be needing it anyway. Another key. Fine, storeroom. Okay, and I'll go back. That is another different painting set. God damn it. So many. So I know paintings do change with each room. Not with each room, but the same room can have a different set of paintings in each time. So it's a bit of luck as to whether you actually get what you want. I will go secret passage. Okay, now room directory. Bedrooms, I have all of them. Hallways, I have all of them. Green rooms, I do not have all the green rooms. Shops, I do not have all of. Okay, I will take the green thumb. And before I draw that door, because I know green rooms often take gems, I will go this way. Okay, so point with the courtyard there. I will go chapel. The goal of this is to try and get gems. Or items. That will also be useful. Key. And a die. One locked trunk. I will take that trunk. Nice. Okay. Take parlor because it gives me gems. That's really what I want from this excursion. Okay, the other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, so this is false because they don't have the same wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, so let's take the statement that both of these are true first. This box and the blue box are both empty, so if that was true then it would be black. This box and the white box are both empty. Again, that would say black. If this was false, this box and the blue... Okay, so I think it's got to be black, because if this is false, this box and the blue box are both empty, implies one of them has it in, and then this says this box and the white box are both empty, which contradicts that, so it's black. Okay. Okay, now I want to go to secret passage. Still, audio's fine, yeah, in the game. Yep, seemingly so. Excellent. Okay. Again, if your comments... I won't be able to see your comments for a bit until my phone's fully charged because it's currently dead. So, yeah. Sorry about that. That's... Actually, you know what? Yeah. Fine, I'll just take the aquarium. I should have just taken the cloister. Now, I'm interested to see whether there is actually like a chess piece hidden away somewhere in here that I missed. Last time. Not seemingly so. Okay. To the right. Oh, I saw a thing there. Are you kidding me? Okay. So I want to go corridor. Then I don't want to bother entering. I'll take the shovel. Can't see anything in there anyway. Let's dig some coins. Okay. So now we're preying on the hallway. This is the problem. I only have one available route now, so I've got to pretty much bet that this will lead me somewhere and won't be a dead end. Okay, dining room. I will take it easily. I do have 2 die as well, so if I'm utterly screwed, I can re-roll. Okay, use special key. Key to secret garden. This key does not fit. Okay. I'll take boudoir. Now I want to check the other door to see whether this one's locked. It is locked. Okay, so it has to be on a certain side then. Oh, food! Shovel spots. You dug up an ordinary key. A secret garden. Nice. Lots of shovel spots as well. A torn and discarded scrap of paper. Workshop idea. Metal detector and shovel. Okay. Silver key. Wait, what does this one do? Okay, I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say, given that the top arrow doesn't move, make them all point west. Antechamber! Holy sh... And I'm on the west side. That wall looks suspiciously... Okay, secret garden. Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay. So I can find food just around now. I'll go dark room. And then I'll walk back, go into boudoir, get the free apples. Use just a regular key. Go bedroom. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to the darkroom. I know this may not be the most efficient way of doing things, but that's a security key door. So let's just draw it this way. Gem requirement, I'll just do the one without a gem requirement. I should have looked before I entered, shouldn't I? I don't think that's actually different from the first time I've seen it. Lavatory, complete uses. Okay. Okay, so now I do have to rely on this working. I only have one route. Coin purse. Okay. Cool. Kitchen. Not sure I want to take anything at the moment. I'm just going to take the pantry. I need to mute for a sec. Just give me a sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Ollie just had to bust the news about a game we were making, but he's having some problem with the code at the moment, so looks like it's not going to be able to get done in time, which is a shame. Anyway, I need to get some water quickly. It'll be literally 10 seconds. OBS is still recording because I had to mute myself temporarily, so I'm just seeing now whether it's actually working, doing stuff. My camera's, yeah, okay, it's working good. Okay, draw to the right now. Right, fine, I'll take gymnasium. Honestly, don't care about the -2 steps. I will just deal with it. Right. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Useless because Darkroom Way is blocked, so drafting studio. Never been in this room before. Okay, this is a straight, just confirmation of dates. So November, the Saturday, the 7th. There are blueprints here. No pun intended. Black pawn. That. Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday the 25th of November. Wait. It's day 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so this shows me the Great Hall plan for today. Specifically. So both middle doors lead places. Features the drafting spectrum. Most violent dreams. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, the drafting spectrum. It should come as no... Oh, it should come as no to light. This raven hue, surprised at the first... No, I'm reading this wrong. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted in. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. So colours have like political meaning. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connection deferred to innovation, and the use of coloured prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violent dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick their feet up for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveller know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type of who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Type bedrooms color violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely, synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. I'm looking at that picture to see whether I see anything suspicious, but I don't. Indoor or verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Type green rooms, color green, associated resource, gems, average number of doors 2 to 3, extra items, often synergies, most green rooms, shovel, watering can. I think I may have taken a screenshot of that. Okay, Orange Passage, Architectural Digest Guide to Hallways. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Associated resource keys. Average number of doors 3 to 4, extra items rarely. Synergies, foyer, lockpick, kit, hall pass. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of your life for the entire household. Type, shops, color, gold, associated resource, coins. Average number of doors 2, extra items, never for free. Okay, synergies, gold, coin purse, coupon book, vault. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide many doors as they do opportunities. Architects are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. What chapel? Oh, you little thing. Look at that, there are names there. Delilah and Leah. Okay. So, color red, associated resource, vexation. Average number of doors 3 to 4, extra items. seldom. Synergies, shelter, okay, tomato soup, skilled players. Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasion notice some floor plans that have more than one colour in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colours. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicoloured floor plan as it supports all of the colour-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Interesting. Red room, bedroom, maid's chamber. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colour inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colourful. To achieve our goals, we must delve into the spectrum. I'm going to lower the brightness momentarily. We must delve into the spectrum, deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colours and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, colour is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a colour we can call our own. So, mentions black briefly. There's a notepad beneath that. That's for the dining room. What's that conference room? Right, so in the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft board. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Select a floor plan above for more information. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's highly chanced on shovel. Tomorrow you will start with a key for each clock room you draft today. Or casino. Games of chance. I have a clock tower. Drafting costs. So it tells me the drafting costs for each. So the kennel doesn't cost any. Casino is 2. Yeah, let's have it. Clock tower permanently added to your draft pool. Sweet. Okay. Do I use the silver key? Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Yeah. I'm going to do it because I want one both to the left and the right. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. But then that locks me off to the right. So I have to go either archives or weight room. Archives is pig, but weight room that's steps. I mean, once I get to the 8th rank, then I could go back, but then it's going to be harder. 52, so it's 26, so that's 1 going in there, so I'll be on 25, then 24, 21, 20, 19, 20, 21, and then potentially like 10 to get 30, but then I have to go back through that whole shebang to get back here. Yeah, alright, fine, I'll do it. That's 26. Oh, are you kidding me? No. Okay. So, in other words, shush. I'm dead. Well, may as well get the dining room meal, but okay, so boudoir doesn't give an extra step. Yeah, just give it to me. Shame. Well, call it a day. It is a key card thing here, isn't it? Yeah. Damn. Now, look, lavatory seems to be the most useless room in the entire house, which is incredibly sus because there's a tap here, yet there's no links to the pool room, and it's just... It is the odd one out. Anyway, I am going to call it there. Unfortunately. Annoyingly. 35 steps, honestly. Now I got the flipping antechamber thing. Yeah. Save and continue. Still working? Okay, excellent. And sound should come in when the blueprint signs. Yeah. Day 20. Just checking what's over here. Hopefully it's actually useful. Hovel I have got. Special floor plans now cost additional footprints instead of gems. I'm going to go root cellar, because I haven't been here before. There's already several dig pots. Oh. These two people are different people. I thought they were the same. Sinclair, Epstein. So yeah, lady... Okay, so like... Lady Ashleen and Lord William Epstein. Their son, I think, is implied to be Simon H. Sinclair. And then Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness Aluvaro had the daughter of Clara Epstein. But these two people also had Herbert, and these two people had Lionel. And then Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epstein had Mary Epstein. Interestingly, Mary Epstein, tradition. You take, I know it's sexist, but you take the father's surname. Mary Epstein has the mother's surname. Does that imply that Sinclair is up to dodgy business? I think it does. And therefore, she dropped the father's name. That is very interesting. Some jars, lots of spuds. Not that I can eat any of them. It'd be so useful. Just go to the fountain with these, wash them off, and then you get like plus 40 steps. But no, logic divides and doesn't abide. Taps. Oh. Search continues. Author and illustrator who fanciful stories named Mary Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. X, Y, Z, A, B, E. Or L. Look at that hint. That's... And no spindle for the flames. Okay. Take this in case I get a key later. Take the nook. I'm not sure I want to use the key at the moment. I'll take the parlour. A box next to this box is true, implies this one's true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false, so this one's false. If that's false, if this one's false. No, but this one's false. And this one is also false, so therefore this one's true. A box next to this box contains gems. So white. Okay. To the right. I'll take nursery. Gives me some steps. And there's a goose, because why not? I'm not sure where I've gotten that. My Excel sheet, do I make a note of the nursery containing a white pawn? Yes, I do. Good. No point to use drawing room. I'm just gonna go corridor. I'm getting closet a lot for some reason. Spare room. Fine, bedroom. wine purse again. Nice. Again, re-vampire. The mirror does not mirror. Don't know why. So that's the lady on the entrance hall. Ah, see a shovel point. Though I do not have a shovel to speak of. Then boudoir. Swing hall. I'll take closet. Seeing that I'm getting it so many times, just 2 keys. Okay, so I may as well probably get the thing down over there. Patio. I don't think I have that one. Because I don't think I ever pulled it. Right, okay, do it. Can't use that. I will definitely be using bed, drawing room, or I could go library and then pray in bed. I may do that because I'm fairly sure I sent a request. No, I have not. Okay, so I've done a sightseer's guide, I've done Swimbird, I've done the fixed stars, I've done history of Orindia. So I will probably get the drafting strategy to Architectural Digest. I've already seen both of these, I think. I'll just do the pumps. Going down here. Okay, I've got to walk back. Locked trunk in here. I'm gonna hope. Okay, useful. Keycard and a gem. Then I can use my other locked key. My key to open the lock. I do have a special key as well. Chemistry is my only option. I'm definitely taking that. Just think, is there anywhere here that I can really use? I mean, I could go back to oh, frick it. Let's just do it. Okay. Office password. And upgrade plans. Okay. What am I going to upgrade? I feel like that's pretty good because it costs usually like 3 gems to enter. So it reduces the badness of it. Staff services. Date: November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who was validating for you this weekend, or, if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. To DC Power. Gabe, yes, this is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, we have it. Okay, utility closet. Herbert Sinclair. Okay, from Muck. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your promotion, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. This was on 1993 October. From DC Power Refuse Box Repair. The VAC indicate lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Who knows? If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week, which they obviously have not. Okay, return. That was good. Data transfers. From sync still not available. Okay, nice. Two. No. Clear. 1, 2, 1, 3. Alright, here we go, people. Let's get the codes. Right. So, 45292. Okay. This one I just entered. Well, we learned some good stuff from that. White King there. The pool would be useful if I got it yesterday, but I did not. Anyway, I I will take it. Good to note. The pump from's effects stay. Okay. So I only need to get it once. And then change reservoir. I have keycard. And then this is a shovel. That's the net. I do not want to use that at the moment. I have to use the keycard here anyway, so yeah. Gymnasium. I still have the keycard. It's reusable. Yes! Okay. Running shoes. Excellent. I'll take that. Another chapel. Gives me a clear route left. So once I get a shovel, I'm going back through this entire house. Storeroom. Plus I need the keys anyway, so I may as well. Oh my god, there's so many. So many shovel spots, but I just need a shovel. I'm gonna actually go this way first, given I just got a key, in hopes that I can find something of use. Like that. However, clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with +1 key for each room in your that you draft today. I am not going to draft that, because as cool as it may be, it's useless to me. I've not got a single one of those, and frankly, I need to find something. Please don't be locked. So walk-in closet, yes, good. Also high chance of shovel. However, costs a gem. And more importantly, pump room. So, pump room it is. Okay, mission objective is, well, let's check what's in here. I will just draw dark room. I don't want to waste a gem. Is to drain the reservoir. Oh boy. Okay, so let's remind ourselves of how this works. Okay, 1 goes to pump 2. Okay, and 4 specifically goes to pump 3. 3 and 5 goes to pump 1, and then 6 goes to the one out back. Right. I am not going to remember that information. Right, so reservoir is 2. 2 goes to that pump. This pump here. I can change which way this is oriented. This one's already full. Right. Nope. Okay, so that's, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Move this to middle. So let's go kitchen first. Kitchen's on 4. 4 is that pump specifically. 4 I can go. I can switch rotation. access that. And I can switch to reservoir, go drain into this. Now I go click pool, realign this, take it in. Oh, can it? Oh, Shit. No, I don't want that. Actually, I can take that down. I'm overthinking. I need this there, yes. So this is full. I need to click on reservoir. I need you to take this back in. And now I need you to switch. And I need you to push. Right now I need pool room. Well, this is going to be very tight. No, I don't want that. I want... I want it to be the other way around. I want the take. Right. Now, dispense. Okay. Dispense again. Now I need you to not do anything, and I need you to switch. Well, that's the lowest I can get it, so I've got to hope that that's enough to get past all the stuff for a fair amount of time. Okay. Onwards to the wherever the gymnasium leads. Now this is flooded. Okay, so sauna is just prep. Drawing room is doors. Pantry is just to the left. May go pantry and hope I have a key card thing. So okay. Spread keys throughout the house. Honestly, I may take it. Because... oh, Stephen talked to me about this room. Yeah. It's not quite as locked. No lock. But I'm stuck. Right, so I'm gonna go guess bedroom in the hopes that I can get some stuff here. Not that it will probably do anything for me. But if I can, like, locate some keys, that would be greatly appreciated. So I'm gonna run my ass back through everywhere and hope. Yep. Praying for keys. Let's get a key in there. How far do I go throughout my house before I come back? Well, it's a calculation, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so I'm a bit close now already. So 15 is now 14, 13, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14. Don't believe there's anything in there. 14, 15, 16. I'm going to pray there's something on the side here. Check upstairs. Any keys? Anywhere? No. Most drafted storeroom, den, passageway, courtyard, secret, most time spent in entrance hall, billiard room, library. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's go back. For my 4 keys and a dream. Running shoes. +2. Good thing I checked. Right. So I believe from what Steven said, it's like lucky dip. I have to just take a guess. Gold, useless. Gems. Useless. Give me a shovel. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Please hold. What is a pseudonym? A fictitious or assumed name by a person instead of their real name. Okay. Interesting. That's more gold. Okay, got 1 hint there. Alright, call it a day. So many shovel spots. It's really annoying. I'm just going to get some water and go to the toilet quickly. It'll be just a second. Right, so just testing now whether I am in or not. But now I also got my phone on me as well, so I should be able to see stuff when you guys are actually talking, if you talk. Right, so just, yep. That works. Okay. Alright, hold a... Total rooms, 27. New rooms, 2. That being the root cellar and the locker room. Okay. Save and continue. Day 21. So now if I get tomb, or classroom for that matter, that would be good. Schoolhouse, I mean. And then get classroom from the schoolhouse. Will both be good. I don't think anything else is really that necessary. I already have the shelter done. 2. Excellent. Okay. Do I remember the way down here? Better question yet, is it already open? Yes. Good, so I don't have to do that again. It's just already there, done for me. Good. This, however, is not... Why is this not... Why does that reset? Okay. Noted. Waste of a step down there. Right, so let's observe. Oh yes. Oh no. Well, the boat is now not an option, shall we say. Holy lockers. Oh. And then, But this, Keeley, what? That isn't the reservoir? If that's not the reservoir, then what is? Annoying. All that for nothing. Okay. So, reservoir needs to be drained further somehow. Oh, could we use the tap in the kitchen and drain it slightly? That may work. Okay, next time we get kitchen, we need to try and test whether we can turn the tap on and drain it. And then I may be able to come back. Well, then I need to get pump room again and do the whole thing again. But, Okay, good to know. Nope. Bedroom. So that is a plus gem. I'll go parlor. So I clearly need gems. Okay. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, so that's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. So that's true. Blank is unclear. So if this was true, the gems are in a box with a statement, then it could be either black or blue. And this does not do anything. If this is false, which I'm praying, then it will be white. Away. Den. Coat check, I don't want. Chapel. I'll take. For now. Go spare room. What is it? 6 currently. Door's locked. Okay. Go back to chapel. Check west door. Also locked. Excellent. I'll check the west way then. From here. I'm going to take closet. As insane as that may sound. And then I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. Or am I? No, I'll check the other ways first to see whether there is a clear route forwards or not. Well, storeroom would be more appropriate, but I'm going to take it because I don't think there's a chance of me drawing it again. A coupon discount. System. Water levels, source, selection materials, source levels. Whether using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPC system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, the water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to the pump either in or out. This will initiate the water to flow to or from one of your supply tanks. To tank, pump lever to selected source. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning large Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start. Use the water control panel to select the water source to... Okay, that's it. Well, Stephen wasn't kidding. It was kind of useless. Although definitely did confirm that I had the right idea with draining the reservoir. Okay. So what did it want? It wanted... wants off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. So first... get these all purple. And then it wants... let me display this to you so you can see this. And I removed the window capture, of course I did. So I don't think you can see that anyway. I'll keep the window capture there in case it's something useful for later reference, but I'll click off it for now. Right, so it wants... what does it want? White is the 4th slot. No. Open. Okay. It wants purple on the far. Then blue and... yes. Then green and blue. How does this work? So if there are two, if a space is surrounded, it will go from green to red. A blue will automatically flip the other one to blue upon clicking it. So that's... I didn't even think that was the right code, I misread it. Yes! The gemstone caverns permanently unlocked. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Yes! Okay, given the amount of steps I have, I am gonna go out there and just check it. So there's that door there that's still unknown. unfortunately can't take the gems directly. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit the excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the cell call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 minecart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they get there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, I'll take a screenshot of that. Yes. It's 3 out of 4, I believe. Okay, so back to the main house. I have to go through spare room. Do I have a special key? No, I do not. So my aim is now to find a kitchen such that I can hopefully see if I can use a tap to lower the water from it, I think is what they want me to do. And then once that kitchen water is lowered, then raise the amount of water in the reservoir. Or not raise, lower the amount of water in the reservoir. I do not want to waste my key there. That would be a poor mistake. Observatory, I will do. Alright, let's see what it is. Actually, before, it's day 7. So what will it give me? Apples are extra delicious. Supposedly. Yeah. Okay. I can do cloister, but holy gem requirement. I'll just do pantry now. How much does this give me? 5. Okay. I'm just gonna go dark room. I'm gonna ball. Okay, we are looking for one with no gem requirement. Oh no, oh no. God damn it. I should just take the blooming gymnasium. And it's locked. aggressive blowing of nose ever. Okay. Right. Call it a day. Right. Day 22. I'll take 2 special items. A metal detector. Okay, and sledgehammer. Nice. Just running through these as quick as possible until I find something interesting. Just quick scan the room. Is there a thing? No, okay. I will take courtyard because it just effectively gives me a bonus. So, keycard system and key. Nice. Now, I don't really want to deal with that over there, so I'm going to go pantry. Else. I will take, given it's so early on, I will take closet. Key. Oh, shovel, excellent. Okay, so if I get workshop, I can try combining the shovel and the metal detector. Nothing of interest. Okay. Car keys. And a gem. Okay. No. Although that could be good, but it's facing the wrong way. I'll try. So again, room directory. There's a few we haven't found. Still one green room. loads of shops. Studio additions. Seems to be all of them. So I think it's either going to be yellow or green. I will go gold sink. Showroom, special cost bypassed all laundry room. Launder currency. I think that's going to save my current amount of money. I don't want that. So I'm going... I don't know. Let's see what it does. So I can... This costs 5. I'm going to exchange all of your gems. This costs 5. Exchange all of your keys. No. Okay. Useless room. Paintings. Alright. Drawing room. We still have the sledgehammer. Excellent. It's a permanent thing. Okay, now we have a key card. Good. Cool. Nasty. Okay, chap orders. Kitchen. And I should be out. I haven't got morning. So I will take that. Get the steps that I need. So I'm going to run this. So there's no plug in the sink. Find some. Well, yes, there's stuff to plug the sink with, but. So if I let this drain for long enough. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it running. Because this is taking far too long. So I will go up. I'll take this whole. Okay. The pool, yes. I want to actually see whether what I'm doing is actually blowing worth it or not. Running shoes. Good. Take guest bedroom. Okay. Corridor. I don't want the garage, and plus it's a waste of a gem. I want to go parlor. I want a way out, but also simultaneously I actually want stuff. Maybe I should have took locker room. Oh well. A false box contains the gems. Okay. The black box is true. Okay. The black box is false. Okay, take this as true. Then this is false. So a false box contains the gems. So then the black box is true. That would be a contradiction. So take this as true. Black box is true. A false box contains it. I think it's blue then. Yes. I don't want to do the sauna right now because I want to keep going. So I'll go Nook, more keys. Door's locked. It's fine. Security coat check or locks. I don't really have much of a choice. Security it is. So I have a key card, don't I? Confirm that. Okay, so basically either way I'm brilliant. And then I don't have that utility box, but if I did, then I could also just flat out make it so that if I had one, turn them offline. But I have a keycard, so I can just go through doors now, hopefully. There will be a higher quantities of doors that will pull upwards. Boudoir I will take. It's in an awkward spot, but oh shit. So from memory it said that the elevator to the foundation in Herbert's master bedroom, it says that the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Hold on, let me make it so that you guys can see this. Where are we? my photos open, please? OBS, take that as a... Here. Let's be like this. Let's be like that. I'll put this above game capture. So the photo says the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to it. Okay. So if I shut down OBS... Oh, not OBS. I don't want to shut down OBS. Can I reach there? No. But this doesn't reset. So if I get to that point in any future day, I can make that come down. Also, I can't reach that point there. So I have to take the north or west door in order to come in here. Okay, good to note. Pump room, excellent. Okay, so now I can actually see whether what I am doing is just a waste of time or not. Yes, it is. Damn it. Right, so I want to do something else. Given that the reservoir ain't reserving, I want a drain fountain, because that seems like another key thing that could be like... Oh, it's draining that one first, okay. Basically, I need to do the same thing with the reservoir, but just for the pool. Now if I take this to the reservoir, dispense into that. Switch them back. Now, Actually, don't I want to take that water? Actually, how have I gained water? The kitchen's currently dispensing. Set this to that. Set this to that. 1 and 2 are both pump 2. Excellent. Makes sense. So I want you to drain into that. When we get active, I want you to take. Fine. Fountain is successfully drained. Instantly on failure. Okay. Yes, I'll leave you a key. Morning room. Haven't got it before, so I'm going to take it. Coupon. Completely useless given what I have on me. Key, nice. Actually found that without the metal detector. Spoon, can't take. Paintings, upgrade disc. I should run back to security and slot that in. Is there a chess piece? No. November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That may align. Okay, no it doesn't, it was October. In the blue hours of the Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing and presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swinburne, and A New Clue. Unknown one. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to their sprawling Cinca empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition given by the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of metal and wit. It's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Intriguing. Right, so go back here, insert a disk. Right, floor plan upgrade. Billiard room, okay. Basic. Oh, that's for people who struggle with maths. No, I'm fine. Break room. If you call it a day in the break room tomorrow, you will begin the day with a staff key. Adds Great Hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. That is so precise. I'm never going to get that, so I mean, I could do basic addition, but it's just addition. So, no. I'll do that. Yeah. I can get to the courtyard from here, but I don't want to. And this door's locked. Please tell me there's key cards on these next ones. Oh. Shit. Shouldn't swear, should I? I could coat check the shovel. That might be quite handy, actually. If I coat check, if I retrieve item. Let's just check where this actually leads me to. 57. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's not actually that bad. Then 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 is pushing it. Alright, I'm going to keep it on me for now, the shovel, and then if I have time to come back, I'll then put the shovel in the coat check. But I want to see if I can get this thing. Now, I wonder, do I need to follow the exact path? Oh, it just says the entrance from south area. So hopefully... Excuse me. That's a note. Okay. Workshop. I want to see what I can do because I've got a lot of items on me. Tea. Could prove useful indeed. Right, so I had the treasure map for here, and yet okay, just plies up the floorboards. Why didn't you do this previously? Okay. Nice. Right. Okay, broken lever. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Shovel as well. Does sledgehammer? No. Compass, keycard, shoes. Compass, shovel works? Well, let's check each of these with each things. Okay, lever with sledgehammer works. Lever with shovel works. Coupon works with nothing. Metal detector works with shovel only. Running shoes works with nothing. Sledgehammer works with nothing upwards. Compass works with shovel somehow. Shovel. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Detector shovel. Alternatively, dowsing rod. Sledgehammer. I need something else. Again, that's gotta be the dowsing rod versus detector shovel. I am really confused onto what that is though. I'll go detector shovel because I think it's what it recommended. A detector shovel. Greater chance of finding gold and keys. Much greater chance of finding gold and keys while digging. Okay. Can I use it again? So I can't. Ah, shame. So I can't use like combined objects, but I can probably put that in the code check. So that's good. Dining room, may as well, I'm close to it. Oh, I've already reached A for it. Okay. Not yet. I could get a showroom, so I'll leave that for the moment. Yeah, good, I checked. There you go. Right, what do you have on sale? If you call a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate your first 3 floor plans you draw. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw clocks tomorrow rooms while drafting. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Again, I have no use for that. But I will take this now. Maybe I should have gone up and then taken it. Oh well. Yeah, probably would have been better. Okay, plus 30. Right, now I'm screwed. So... is that checkmate? Yes! Okay, so... I have to run to code check and get something there. Annoying, but I can deal with it. Right, so another thing there. I've already taken a screenshot of that. Now there is one more thing I want to check. The flipping washing machine looks like a... I'm calm. We are calm. Waste of steps. Damn it. I could... Do I do lever or detector shovel? Detector shovel. I feel like it's more likely chance I'm gonna find the broken lever handle somewhere. Yes, okay, shush. But, yeah. Okay. So now I have one more mission. The fountain. Now, I believe the fountain that it's talking about there is the fountain outside the front, before entrance hall. So, if I can go there, and this water is still running, I need to find a way to, like, plug the sink. You know, I could do that with like an object. Okay. The well. Well, the basement is another way in, so at least I now have this done. So I need a key in order to do that. Right, I will call it a day there then. Need to get some more water. Alright. Save and continue. Right, so now keys. Our key. I'm stupid. Okay. Allowance. Okay. Tomb is kind of useless. No, is useless. Unless... I know, screw it. I'm gonna check whether the well has affected the other way, the way that was like surrounded with water. I doubt it will have, but who knows. Need to get there. Right. Yes! Well, they did say there was 2 ways in, so... needs to be lowered by like a singular bar so I can get onto that raft. Hopefully. Maybe I need like an oar as well or something. Or a shovel could work. I mean, reality, just swim across the thing, but... okay, so I have that still to go for. So I should try and get behind that thing as a main priority. There are two false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Take this as true. A box with a false statement is empty, unknown. Now take this as... Okay, so take this as false. So that's true. So therefore we have the gems in. A box with a false statement is empty. Okay. And there are two false statements. If this was false, then say this is true. A box with a false statement is empty. And then this is false. So I'm gonna go blue, see what happens. Damn. Keys are for sale. Special key. Come back to this later. This forces me to go around the left way. Then I'll take. I think there's another set. I don't want that, so I'll take items. Rabbit's toe or foot. Greater chance of finding items. Battery. Just realised I have no dice, and I'm gonna go right because I feel like I need keys, and more importantly, just some reassurance that if all things go to hell, then I can. Okay, keycard system. I want. The keycard system. I want to set the security level to low at the moment. I will change offline low to unlocked in hopes of getting a utility breaker and then being able to use it to unlock something. Let's look for this way as well while we're here. Oh, it's the last one. Then I will have no more use for the library. Huh. I haven't seen the bookshop. But it cuts me off. And Vault would give me more than enough gold to... a bookshop, because there's books here that I haven't seen. Oh, Black Bishop. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Mario Marigold is breaking literacy records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales, A New Clue, will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel into the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in the book shop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Wait. First edition? Is that... I need to check. Is that... second edition? The Curse of a Black Bridge, Realm and Rune. Drafting strategies, both vols 4 and 5. Whereas the drafting room I got today, that was... Volume 1, Vol 3. Well, surely Vol 4 and Vol 5. Okay, I do not think I'm gonna get... So I can either... Okay, so plans changed drastically. So, screw the locksmith. We need to get from the pantry, we need to get as much money as possible. And we need to aim for 50. If we can't get 50, then we need to get a Realm and Rune or a Curse of a Black Bridge. I don't want to take that in the case that I don't. Be good when coming back, but for now, let's not chase that. Oh, banana, excellent. Westwing Hall. Okay. Veranda. Gonna pray. Gonna pray. Hold on. Garage is 3 keys. If I take 3 keys, that gives me the trunk there. The trunk, then nook. It's not enough, is it? And then potentially a way into the basement. Spare room. Running on really low resources here. I've got to try and get more gold, so yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Wine cellar only gives me +3. Gem gives me +2. Oh, our Lord and Saviour, the holy heavy sledgehammer. That probably really topped off on the mic, sorry. Okay. Dice. More importantly, the bread. Okay. Go back here. Another key. Excellent. Gem. Good. Right. Now I could try and cap out for a shovel. And then that could give me something good. Or better yet, coat room if I pull it. I'm not going to use it, but it has the chance. Yeah, no way. Upgrade discs look good, but not a chance. Special key, give me. I want conference room. And if I see any spread items, I will be sure to take them. Now I need. It works for me anyway, and it's key. This is the power source. Now, I know there's like a puzzle here. Not sure what the goal is. This is seemingly the breaker. So that's unlocked. Then this way's locked. So that's useless. Oh, I see. if I do. So I need to take this down. Send the power up. Then I need excellent, good. Now, flip the switch. And now, we are on. So, does something. Well, let's say we go full. Well, let's say we want to power the right way. Powered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can make it there. But then it'll be 0. Right, so even if bookshops kaput today, then I have that. Check food, but what's that? Right. So I'm not going to make it there. So I'm going to... No, I don't even have a key. I do not even have a key. But I have the sledgehammer. That's the whole point. Yes. So now, pray for food. And they did not. Still just checkmate. Well, the foundation is unlocked. That's good, but... So bookshop is probably rare, I would imagine. Oh well. Save and continue, probably for the last time. Probably won't be any more after this. As in, last day. So, day 24? So what do I want now? So foundation is open. I don't think there was actually any point coming down here, was there? No. Stupid. Okay. So, shovel spots everywhere. So again, coat check will be... If I can get coat check today, I will be golden. And probably be able to get to the end if it's not hampered by key cards. Presuming I don't have one. Right. Oh. Gem, key, steps. I'll go key, given we haven't got any. Go back pantry, loop back round. Plus there's always food in the pantry, so that's good. That's good. So I'll take that. Plus today I'm going to want green rooms. The chance. They're everywhere, the dig spots, but in green rooms in particular. Excellent. I wonder what watering this place would do. Because you can take the water... Ah, okay. Again, useless coming in here. Oh well. Want to go to... Take this one. That is another one. Jeez. It's a waste of gems, the cloister. I don't need it. I'll take the lock trunk. Won't open it for now. I will take a courtyard. Gems. If I can do the puzzle. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. If that was true, then both of these are false. So that's a contradiction. So this is false. So one of these is true. There are two false statements. The white box is empty. So presumably it would be this one. Yes. Oh. Legendary. I am going green for gold. I just need a single coat check to get that shovel, and I am turning into a lawnmower for the day. Just need to find one. No, I don't want to shut it off this quickly. I don't really care about gold at the moment, so why not? hole. Yeah, I'll use a key. I have loads of gems, so I will take it and let me check what the key card. So I want to set the security level to low, and I want offline mode, online mode always unlocked. Okay, so oh, that's the basement door. But there are the foundation paintings. There's an upgrade disc, so I'll probably just take that back up. Nasty. So I found several ways into the basement, but I think I need that master key from the shop room. Oh, we can just look up. Okay. I want to check what this gives then. Upgrade. Okay. Nice. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. Spare hall, no. It's either between these two. Spare bedroom could be very powerful. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. I think likely chances I will have more luck with that than the other one. Ah, orange. Rotuna can rotate. Wait, don't tell me. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Closet. Diana key. I was hoping for a shovel, but oh well. Fine. I think I'm gonna go east of the foundation. secret passage. Give me green. Give me some good. I've never seen it before. Mr. Noble, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some time. What is that word? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Save you some words. It decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will tick. Synthetically, Bridget. Cloister ground access. While face to face with the angel, press the haze of the two pillars on either side of you. The vase. And black pawn. Okay, more J-box. Okay, so they can jump from corners to corners. Where it's supposed to be green. It's easier than I thought. I thought it was supposed to be yellow. Okay. Allowance increase. So if I get cloister, I should pull it. I really, really, really need a flipping shuffle. Alright. Thank you, Stephen. Stephen just said he's on his way back now, so. And that was at some point. Right, fine, let's go. Rotate. Idea being, holding out the bedroom has a good way through. I've seen that one before. I'll take another screenshot of it anyway. Okay, last key. Cloister. I was saying about taking the cloister. I need to read the note that she gave again because it was so poorly. When standing face to face with the angel, press the something of the two pillars on either side of you. Press the haze. Allowance. Another allowance. Excellent. Mr. Nogle, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as your positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Can't move the staff. Again. Okay, there's a key card there. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. Huh. Well... I don't see why not. Clara Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. She does actually. She is not looking at him. And what's it, Clara Simon? Under these stars, the dance is held. I think I may have all of them. So that's keycarded. I can't access the locked trunk now either. Damn it! Is Chapel Way locked then, presumably, because otherwise it probably would have looked. Probably would have went that way, imagining me. No, it's not. And what do I want? I want to go commissary. Why? Because I want to buy the shovel. Right. Do I need the magnifying glass for anything at the moment? I don't think so. Damn it. And there's no key in here, is there? Shame. So many dig spots, honestly. But alas. No way out. Entrance hall does have a left way, actually. Hold on. No. I was close. I almost ended the day there. Pool hall. Great. Yes! Finally! It came in clutch! Yes. Yes. Okay. Right. 30 steps. I've got to think about this. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm not going to have time to get to that. 21, 22, 23. And then I'm up at Cloister. And then hopefully by that time, given I have detected stuff, I would have gotten the key to that room below the antechamber. And yeah. Alright, let's do it. Is going to both patio and greenhouse worth it? Maybe not. But we're doing it. Right, start a digging. Already got a key. Okay, sure. I can use that on ballroom actually, and maybe that will give me access to the antechamber. Key. Hopefully I can count, and this is all done correctly. Remember there was yes. Now, do I... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We will... Yes, key card, I can get there. Excellent, gem. Okay, I'm going through security as well, so I should up the chance of getting key cards. Old tin can, lovely. Coins. Okay, I definitely should take this. Keys, useless, but item. How did I miss that? I'm not going to make it back. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. Yeah, dead. Damn. Okay. Coins. Security. go into this. Yep. I want keycard system. I want you to set the keycards. I want security level to high. Okay. Now keycard. Excellent. Plus 2 steps. Good. How many did I just lose? Hold on. Okay, only one. Okay. Special keys. Keys to super card. Yes. Sledgehammer. So that consistently unlocks the west door. That's already done. Interesting. Deposit box. Wait. Vault key? Well, I know what I'm going for now. If I can find one. Just use regular key. Veranda. I may not have wanted to actually go in here. That may have been a mistake. Because my, although everything else is looking good, my steps ain't. And unlikely case I'm gonna find a spud just laying around in one of these dirt patches. So I may be panicking. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm taking it.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the
Third Alzara meeting.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into the future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
They took a bird.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
It's the Reaper.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alizara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more
So, like, the detectives are here. Or something like that. Okay. So what's my special key? Well, I can't get to the antechamber via the west way anyway, because I'm shut off via that. So, well, I have so many. Where's this? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain +5. Currently useless. I would much rather this one. The library does give me a way to the left, but I do need steps, so... Actually, let's just... Do I need steps, though? Okay, let's suppose I get 2 bedrooms. It'll give me +4, so that's +3 total. 1, 2, 3, 4... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. It's not enough to get to the commissary and back to security with anything. So, if I'm going just in here, that's +3, so that's... No, actually, 8 here. Hold on, let me do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Get +3 from this. It gives me to 11 exactly. So I'll be 0 on security and dead. So I want... versus if I just don't take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dead in the 3rd room from antechamber. But library, this could give me a path left. But then if I need to run back, then I'm also dead. Damn. Gymnasium will kill me. Darkroom is annoying. And Clock Tower is also annoying. I haven't got a single... I've got Coat Check, haven't I? So... that's just one. Eh. Do I redraw? Yeah, redraw them. Would be useless, but also incredibly annoying the fact that I can't get it because I'm ribbon ballroom. Boudoir. good thing I got that upgrade. Steps. May as well. Dining room. So say this gives me 20 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I could get back to coat check and hand back in my shovel. Okay, I may do that. But equally, Great Hall could give me the antechamber unlock, but it's not going to give me the thing because the back door's not open. What do I value more? Getting a shovel later down the line from coat check as a guarantee, or getting to the antechamber? Even though I know the antechamber is not going to get access to room 46. Frick it. We ball antechamber. Right, so first, let's do the doors on these sides. Yes, and there's a door there, okay. Nothing. Okay, gymnasium it is. Before I go into this thing, I'm going to just spend 3 keys here, because why not? There could be something in here that's useful. Probably won't be, but there's no point not doing it now. That's useless. Always good. To continue, you must go down. The basement key. Isn't a permanent item. There. We now know how to get to the basement. I presume the master key would also do it. Oh, this one's also, no. Why would I... Is that even an option? Yeah. May as well see what's there. Why am I even looking for this thing? Doesn't matter. That's useful. Okay, this is volume 1. so casino. Solarium I've seen. So there's obviously a chance of finding it. A very rare chance of finding it. Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Interesting. Oh, I like that. I'm going with that. And that's a key. So, library to get the book, which probably isn't going to be... What volume was it? Because I'm literally in... Volume 3. Versus today, where we found book, is volume 1, yeah? So library would give me a new book. And actually, what am I doing? Gem requirement. Library. It's laughing at me. Not going to use it anyway, but... I don't know, maybe this will be useful. Kimberly Thompson. September 93. Volume 3. The potential within. To be the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? Is it worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many gems employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. Jet H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. I suspect that is from the playtesters who played this game, and that's their actual names. And that's their actual tips that they've given. Reader submitted gem strats, yeah. I suspect that's what that is. That's nice. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found early in the day. As the layout out to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house does not go in a straight line and can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. Okay. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading. That's a generally nice tip. Okay. Always suspicious. Actually. Okay, so I guess you could look at this for like what the room's effects. I guess drawer room being the key one. And pencil. That's fine. Okay, top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. Oh, yeah. But if you draft them in reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay, that's what the foyer is. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Holy hell, that's powerful. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 steps extra because it counts as 2 separate bedrooms. Oh, that's powerful. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect gold old spread from office if you draft a conference room. Yeah. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption or workshop. Okay, attic. Which I saw but didn't get. Making a connection. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy you will find. Some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. When their connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted. Garage powers garage door and grants west parcel. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium terms. Okay, so that's tips for that. Or examples. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epstein's and other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Okay. The boiler room connects room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Oh. The laboratory. The garage is the door, so not necessary. The laundry room. The furnace. And the pump. All have uses for steam. Holy shit, if I get pump room, that's OP. Speaking of pump room, this controls the water levels throughout the room in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlour, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft the room. Okay. Interesting. I'll still do it anyway, because billiard room's just math, and parlour room is logic puzzles, so I like that challenge anyway. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that that will be the case the next time you draft it, because it's spreading. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automatic cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay, so freezer has a time period. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to just move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help you. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Okay, word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Finding your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always prove the best result. For each architect has his own favourite room, his or hers favourite room. Each builder his... Okay, they clearly... Director of this game is likely to be a man, his own favourite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting, and I hope you build the house of your dreams. Nice. So I can go down. I'm not going to enter or no. While drafting, you may spend... You know what we need to do? We're going to come in here, we're going to spam screenshot as fast as humanly possible. Ready? Okay, first off. Okay, let's get that already, so I don't need to look at that. I think there's a book on that table. I need to look. Okay, we're going. There's a vault here. Why am I still on one step? Oh. Okay. Queen. Black Queen in the study. 44 letters in the message. Face. Ace. Oh! Face and ace. You subtract the thing to get the letter, so you form the... Unused pairings: glove, love, sting, sing, crowned crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. Coins, and there's a chessboard. ABC So letters are the bottom, and I saw a code of letters in the thing. Other thing. Craft, raft, draft, raft. Smile, mile, vile, viral. Code cat. Sturdy, study. Face, ace. Beard, bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can even be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, so they were planning this before I entered. Again, we have no picture. Clear. 2, 3, clear. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. There's a study. Well, there's a safe in here. Who says it can't be just 2 digits? Okay, fine, not secure enough. Any other codes I'm missing? That's the code to do with the house. Five, 7, 1, 8, 8. I swear I must have found more than that. Oh well. Well, it's almost 7 o'clock. Stephen will probably be back soon. So I'm gonna call... Why? But why? Anyway, I'm gonna call it a day there. And... yeah. It's been a good run. Another long stream. I think around 5 hours. Garden excavation site of the dead. Of the dead? Wait, why of the dead? I wasn't digging up graves, was I? Why of the dead? I don't see a clear thing there. Okay. And I think we'll call it there. Okay. Alright. Well, it's been a good stream chat. I will see you hopefully fairly soon. I will hopefully do another stream sometime this week. I don't know. I'll be doing some editing and some streaming in between. So maybe not tomorrow, but day after tomorrow. Okay. Alright. Bye, and I hope you have a good day.